Okay. Hannah. Hannah. Shut that a little bit. Not all the way, just a little bit. That's good. Hey, hi, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Let me know. Just let me know who's here. Hi, Alicia. Is that how you say your name, Alicia? I hope it is. And good morning, Molly. Now, do you see how your first name is? How it's spelled Mally? That's why I thought your name has been Mally all this time. Anyways. Cool. All right, Alicia. Awesome. All right. So, what are you guys working on today? What will you be working on? And what do you think of my green, bright green color? I'm trying to go for a green earthy theme on my channel. I'm not sure how it's going to be working. So while I wait for comments to come through on StreamYard. So if you haven't been to a live stream before on YouTube, when we use StreamYard, it can be a little bit of a lag time before the comments appear on YouTube, appear on my StreamYard thing here. Ooh. Cool. Glad you guys like the green. Alicia says that she's going to be eating breakfast and maybe reading or working on more research. I had a super early appointment with my neurologist, just a 6-month checkup, make sure everything's doing okay, and it is. And then came home and I literally just got done eating my bowl of Cheerios. And Molly says that she'll be working on reports for work, trying to get 5 reports for done. Yeah, I can talk. Trying to get 5 reports done today. All right. I will be working on my goals. So for those that are watching this in the replay or don't know, I am working on a July camp goal. Kind of like it's related to NaNoWriMo, which stands for National Novel Writing Month. And in April and July, it's the same thing, but you can set your own goals. So in April, I set a goal of 30,000 words. I got to like 27,000. July, I set another goal for 30,000 words because I was starting a new story, so I thought it would be easier to write 30,000 words, new story. But things just did not. There's lots of stuff happening. Like I got done the work done. It just got hot and I just lost steam. And so then I decided last week that I wasn't going to write anymore on the book, that I was going to put it away and just edit on the book that I wrote in April. But then I think Saturday night I had an epiphany or something. I wrote like 1,600 words or something. And then last night, I also, with a live stream like this, not mine, on someone else's channel, I wrote, I don't even know how many words I wrote. I've got to write it down. I like keeping track. I wrote 2,031 words last night, which brings up my writing total to 13,595. I really doubt that I will get 30,000 words by the time I go to sleep Friday night, but I will see. Let's hope. It'll be fun. So, Lisa, what kind of research are you doing? I think you told us in the live stream last night, but I'm just checking again because my memory's crap. It'll be better in a couple of weeks when I get my infusion again, but as of right now, it sucks. I think I want to say that I heard you're doing research on what it's like to have gay parents. Was that you? Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. So I'm doing now is I'm pulling up YouTube on my phone so that I can see the comments that come in before so the comments that come in so I don't have to wait for them to pop up. Because I see it on YouTube, but I don't see it in my comments yet, where Alicia says that was her, and then she might also research women's baseball more as well. I might close it down depending on how. Excuse me. I might close down my YouTube thing depending on how slow it drags my internet. Because I don't have internet hooked up in my house. I do all of my streaming and everything using data from my phone, but because I don't have enough. So I would go live from my phone, but because I don't have enough followers on YouTube, I can't do mobile live streaming. But I really like using the StreamYard setup because then I can highlight people's comments and things like that. Plus, if I ever have like another co-host on screen with me at the same time, then they can both appear on the screen together and we can chat with each other. Oh. I'm gonna take a picture real quick. All right. So, in the description, I did say that it was going to live stream for like until 3. We'll see how long I can go sitting on this bed because it's uncomfortable sitting on the bed. And my battery on my laptop sucks. It goes for like 2 hours. I forgot to charge overnight, so I have to sit here because, anyways, another rambling thing. Okay, so for our first sprint of the stream, what number, how long would you like to go? What do you guys think? 15, 20, 6 hours? I'm kidding, about 6 hours. You want to do like a 15-minute one up? And then after that, we'll do like 20 to 25-minute sprints. I'm open to suggestions. So, any suggestions? I'm open to suggestions. How about let's do a 15-minute sprint. All right, let me all set up. Okay. All right. I'm going to set the timer and then I'm going to mute my screen. They still see me, but I'm able to hear me clacking away on my keys. And then we'll check back in 15 minutes. Hi. Weird. Okay. How'd everyone do? Oh, hi, YS Books. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Yeah, I know there's another live stream going on right now on Carol's channel. I didn't realize that was happening when I scheduled this. I was going to do it yesterday, and then someone else is doing it, so I decided to do it today. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Right, I'm going to count up my words. Let me know what you guys did, how you did, what you're doing, all that. Well, what did you have for breakfast, Alicia? I'm just curious. I had morning Cheerios with milk. That's what I had for breakfast. Although I really wanted bacon. Okay. I got overnight oats. Yummy. Not enough people like oatmeal in my house. Otherwise, I would make overnight oats. Definitely. Hannah, sit up, please. Right, well, I wrote 181 words that sprint. Ollie, how'd you do? So in my story that I'm writing, so there's a dragonette and squad dragon. I've named her Thistle. She's introduced herself. She showed how she can change like her size. And I'm getting ready to write the next scene where one of the king's guards comes to find them in the forest. That's what I'm getting ready to write. Oh, yes. I think YS Books, I think I saw one of your animations on your Instagram feed this morning. You should check out his channel. There's a pretty good animations on there. Hannah, can you make coffee? And you make some coffee.
Make you coffee?
I want you to make a pot of coffee. but not the Folgers. The Honduran one. Okay. Sorry. So I had my coffee today. So my daughter's gonna make a pot of coffee, which really isn't that much because it only holds 5 cups, which is like 2 cups of my coffee. And then I'll switch to drinking water the rest of the day. How's everyone feel about another sprint? Do you want to do like a 20-minute sprint this time? How does everyone feel about that? Right? All right. It's taken a few minutes, but I see there they come in. So I have one count for 20, another count for 20. YS. How do you feel about doing a 20-minute sprint? All right, may I get the banner started?
Using the Lianos blend. Is that good?
Yeah, that's good. Let's get this off the screen. All right, and go. Get started.
Ruin.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Everyone said I didn't have any coffee today. You're right, fantastic words. I need some coffee, Nick. Don't you think? Yeah. Okay. It's 20 minutes. I got distracted. I got distracted because I remember my husband telling me that he needed to go to the bowling alley. So we bowl. What is that? So weird. Anyways, we need to go to the bowling alley for our final night of bowling. We're not bowling anymore because of the COVID-19 thing, but some of the bowling teams are. And we were supposed to go, and he said Monday night. And I kind of sworn that was last night, but I don't know. Okay. Also, my daughter's birthday is next week, and her presents have been delivered to the mailbox, so yay! Anyways, let's see. How many words did I get that time with distractions? I write a lot better in the evening. I don't know why. Probably because the kids are not making noise, so don't need me, and no one's going to call me. Okay, so that round I got 233 words. If I ask folks, how are you doing with your animations that you're creating? Are you making progress on that? And Alicia, how did you do? How did you do with your research and reading? And Lily, if you're still here, how did you do with your reports? Are you getting some typing done? That's okay, Alicia. You'll have moments like that. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd probably just be laying here dying in the heat, watching some YouTube videos. What kind of tea do you drink? Do you like green tea, lemon tea, black tea? Hannah. Ugh. During the middle of our next sprint, I'm going to get up and get my cup of coffee. So I'll be as productive, but maybe it'll wake up my brain a little bit. Having a doctor's appointment at 8 o'clock in the morning, it's a little, ugh. You know what I mean? Hey, at least I started my day early and I got started my writing early. We'll see how that goes. Let's see here, Alicia. Do you have like a YouTube channel of your own, or do you just have a YouTube account and you watch other people's? I always like watching other people's channels, even the new ones. I mean, there's some great bigger AuthorTube or even bigger YouTube account pages, channels, whatever you want to call it. But sometimes I just like looking at the newer ones. That's how I feel about that. Hmm. You know what I wish YouTube would do that you could do with YouTube is, so you know, like there's like pre-scheduled videos on there. What I wish could happen is that, like, so there's a pre-scheduled video. Let's see here. See, there's a pre-scheduled video, and then it says set reminder. So YouTube will remind you. But I wish there was a way where there's a, so in your library section, it has like your history, your videos, and watch later. I mean, I could try to remember every time I set a reminder on a video that's going to be coming out at a later time to put in the watch later. But I would really love it is if YouTube would automatically send all those reminder ones to a reminder playlist of upcoming videos that you've said that you're going to watch that have reminders on them, if that makes sense. Because a lot of times there's like 50 million different videos all at the same time, and I want to show them all support, but it's really hard when there's a lot of them going on all at one time. You know what I mean? Okay. You guys want to chat about anything? Do you have questions for me about anything? We can get back into other sprint if you want. This is why I'm looking forward to when I'm able, when I have, once I break into getting a co-host, it'd be nice to have someone to chat with on screen while we get the chat going, if you know what I mean. StreamYard is super, super delayed. So it says it came in on YouTube on my phone, the app on my phone. It says it came in at 11:06, and it still hasn't popped through. So yeah, Alicia says that she usually likes black tea because caffeine. Yeah. Molly, the other chat, the girl in the chat here, she sent me this girl right here. She sent me some local to her coffee, and it's delicious. I love it. So during this experiment, I'm going to go and get my coffee cup filled up with that. And hopefully I wake up and stop being so tired. It's this heat too. Cool. Good, Molly. I'm glad that you're getting some personal stuff done. Yay. Speaking of personal stuff, my neurologist asked me what I'm using for birth control because the medication I'm on isn't great if you get pregnant for the developing baby. And I was like, it's going to be a freaking miracle and a half if I ever get pregnant because my tubes are cauterized, and even that, I only have one ovary and one cauterized tube left in there. The other two are gone. So, freaking miracle. Okay. I'm not so great at talking to myself, so I really know what to talk about. If you need sprints, I told you what I did. I got the 233 words that time. So far I have 414 words out of a 4 to 5,000 words. So a lot of time, a lot of stuff going. But I do think that if, depending on how my kids cooperate, I might end my stream a little bit early, like around noon or so. It really all depends. I'm hoping to go at least another hour to 2 hours. But we'll see. I might do like a 2-hour sprint today, and then maybe another one later this evening, like around 6 o'clock my time, Pacific time. I'm not sure where Alicia you are, but I know Molly is here on this time zone. Because I have a feeling my kids won't be cooperating all day long. I mean, they're not super little, but they're not like teenagers, so. Oh. Anyways, let's do another sprint. I'm going to do a 25-minute sprint, so I have time to get my cup of coffee, sit down, and then hopefully write for like 15 to 20 minutes. How's that sound for everybody? A 25-minute sprint.
Forgot about it.
What the heck is on your face?
A tattoo. Temporary tattoo.
You can just stop making my coffee because you put way too much creamer in it. Okay? Oh, that's going to take it off my drink. It's super hot. So I like putting my coffee in and my creamer so that it's warm or it's cooled down a little bit from the cold creamer. But my husband and my daughter like putting creamer in first and then coffee on top of it. So, how do you guys feel about the 25-minute sprint? Yeah? All right. I'm going to get the timer going. I'm going to make it a fun timer. All right, Alicia, let me just get this going here. Now, do you want a timer with music or no music in the background? All right, I'm trying to pull it up. And 25-minute timer. About this time. All righty. Come on, finally. All right, I'm not going to do. Should, yeah. It's so hard. Okay. And I will be right back. Hannah, come here. Would you put all the water in one spot on the table, on the floor, and then would you bring out the bench and then turn around the table?
Anything else?
No. Actually, yeah. Put that on the table. Or take the bench this way and sit on the bench too. Scoot the beds this way. Plug it in. You?
But yeah.
That's regular paint. Why are you saying ding, 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 ding?
I can put it here.
Huh?
They can put it those here.
It's off their bed. That doesn't matter. Okay, how did everyone do? What did you get done? What did you avoid doing? I would like to know. And also, I wanted to apologize. I did not realize that this whole time of this sprint, my mic was not muted. So, sorry. But while you just take a break, I'm going to check to see how I did. I got 361 words that time. And as you can see from my background, I've changed locations in my house. I was sitting on my bed, but I am now sitting at a different table or down. I will be right back. I have to go get my coffee that I left in my room. Okay, Alicia says that she read 20 pages of a book. What book are you reading? So let's see here. I'm to the point where there's my dragon, like, just disappeared because that's what dragons do. And then the main character and her friend that's with her, uh, they're at this camping area. Well, it's like Castle Dragon time, so it's camping everywhere. And um, they're just relaxing after. They're just relaxing, and then they see someone else come, and they think it might be someone bad because someone should be finding them, and then it's someone else from the kingdom that the main character got banished from, and they find out that there's a war that's brewing to happen, and they both leave as traitors. So that's where I'm at in my book. Alicia says that insignificant events in the life of a cactus. I do think that's a little interesting how it's about a cactus, and cactus grow in deserts, and it's by someone named Dusty, and deserts are dusty. The better. Lighting is horrible. Molly, how did you do? Are you getting stuff done? So Alicia says that it's her real name and that she lives in Arizona. That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. So Alicia, have you been to many live streams before last night? The first live streams I'd ever been to was on Courtney's channel at the Courtney Project. She does a lot of like late night live streams. Well, she's in Texas, so she'll start like at 9 o'clock at night her time, which is 7 o'clock my time. Maybe 10. Like she'll start like 7 or 8 o'clock my time and go into like midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning my time, and so it's usually after all the kids go to bed. What's up? Yeah. What? Oh. Anyways, so because of that, I wrote almost 30,000 words in April. Like stopped like at 27,000, give or take. So, and I was writing almost every day. This time around, I haven't been writing almost every day, which is why I am only at. Let's see how many words I'm at right now. 14,329. So I'm almost halfway to my goal for the month of July. Always fine going to license is fine. It helps me, like everyone's writing for 15, 20, 30 minutes, and they come back and they talk and then they go back. I do like it when there's more than one person on the license hosting it. So Alicia says that she's been going through all the ones she can before camp started. Oh, the Courtney projects? Yeah. There's a lot more live streaming this time in camp of July than April camp. I think it's because people are finally like, I need interaction, I need this stuff done. I used to like to over at night, or I go to a coffee shop and wait for a few hours, but I don't really want to sit in a coffee shop with a mask on my face and type. Going to the library is open, but I can go do that sometimes too. Yeah, my favorite time to write is at night. I'm trying to not just write at night. Normally Tuesdays is my husband's day off. Um, and so I usually do live streams on Monday. But yesterday I had a dentist. I thought I had a dentist appointment, so then I was going to do live anyway at like 1 o'clock instead of 11 o'clock in the afternoon. And then someone else was live streaming. So I decided to do it today. And as soon as I did it today, somebody else that I follow on YouTube, Carol Brown, I think is her last name, Carol's channel, was in the live stream too. So I'm also trying to get more comfortable on camera because next month I'm participating in the World Write-a-thon, and it's a hashtag WW Write-a-thon, WW Write, something like that. I'm co-hosting on 2 different channels, so I thought I would do this more often to get comfortable with it. I also would like to try to be more productive during the day with my writing, instead of just writing from like 8 o'clock to 2 o'clock in the morning. And it's hard to try to find a time when no one else is reading. When no one else is streaming. I mean, there's schedules up and stuff like that, but sometimes there's a lot of like pop-up streams. It's just hard. I'm hoping in August it'll settle down and then I can find a good time a couple times a week to do it. I think I am live streaming with someone on tomorrow. Let's see here. I'm not sure. Maybe, let's see here. I think it's going to be Wednesday. I'm going to be chatting with someone on the screen, but I'm not sure. All right. Let's so we did a 15 one, a 20, a 25. Let's do a 30 minutes. The timer's going. So let's get started. Pray for 30 minutes, read for 30 minutes, be productive for 30 minutes, and then I'll check back. Hopefully, I break 300 words this time around. And you get a pan down, put some water in it, put some top on it, and turn it on. Can you? Can you even hear me? Come here. Pan, water, top running, turn on.
You're going to turn on the top ramen?
I want you to get a bowl down, a pan down. Fill it halfway to 3/4 of water. Put top rum in it and turn it on.
So basically, 2 minutes. Everything okay in there? Oh, you poor cow. I'm working, and I'm a software developer. And I'm working with cheese every day. Technology is always the right thing. Maybe just online school. I just can't. Classes for time. Or all kinds of programming. Programming. That's my job. And then there's French grads. All my work is field. And the Cheese Academy has been helping students and their families thrive online for 20 years. Or they have get a little of money. But to buy a house where they let it go expensive to live. And we said, the JP Lumber
Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of them? Okay,
It's a lot.
it's okay. Can you steer it a little bit? Can you steer it a little bit? Okay, that was 30 minutes of a sprint this time around. How did you guys do? How many pages did you read? How many YouTube videos did you watch to avoid being productive? I'm going to take a minute to take a look here and see how I did. All right, Nikki says that she wrote 300 pages of a short story and then realized don't really like my plot enough to continue. Yeah, I have like 4 or 5 beginnings of a story on like in my Google Docs. And I get to a point where I'm like, that doesn't sound good. I don't like it. I'm keeping it, I'm not deleting it, but wasn't liking enough to keep writing on it. Alicia says that 38 pages read. I'm a slow reader, so it's a good amount for me. Dang, still 38 pages in half an hour. I think that's a pretty good amount. I just finished my 5th report. Molly says I received 8 more, so pushing my goal to 10 for today and email off. Your reports are pretty long. And now I am curious for those that are doing the writing thing, what your publishing tastes are. And Nikki says that if my blog is successful and a bit more popular than it is now, I will self-publish because I want to have that creative control. But I will definitely self-publish. Is that what you mean? Oh. But I will submit to Aegis before I try and self-publish because I would pursue traditional publishers before I give up on that. That makes sense. I feel like my memoir, I would have to find like a very specific publisher to publish it. You're right there.
3 different packages.
Yeah, you're right there. Thank you. But I feel like I would have to put my memoir into a very specific publisher to get it published. But I also feel maybe a memoir should be self-published. I don't know yet. I don't know. But it's not ready to be published yet. I'm still gonna, next month I'm gonna be my editing month. I'm gonna edit it, add. Put it away. Okay. What I'm saying. I still need some editing and things on there before it's ready to be published for the public to read. Heather says that she got some links in the description for her screen. There's some stops and starts. I always forget to put links in the description of my streaming videos. You okay, Illy? Okay, well, now you have it. It's fine. Alicia says, not sure leaning towards traditional because my goal is to write middle grade or adult. I also know that just publish in simultaneously right now. That makes sense. I think, just work on getting your book written and then you can worry about where you're going to publish it, self-publish it, or publish it. I love getting mail. I wonder what this one is. Oh, no, you can't see that. It says library books due. Yay, I got it. And Heather says probably decided the same thing. Looking for publishing first. Yeah, at one point in one of my other YouTube videos on this channel, I said that I was going to try traditional publishing first, and then once I got enough, once I get up to a certain number of rejections, then I would go self-publishing. Huh. I also had the opportunity because I was talking to someone in chat during the stream. They are from a friend of mine. She and I are planner buddies. We've been living together like 10 years. Anyhow, she ordered me some stickers as a just for being nice, and they're pictures of little girls, and it says library books too. They're from a oh, I see it. Yeah. The stream your comments comes. I missed that. Sorry, guys. I've been beta reading for a couple of different authors. I think Becca C. Smith is one that I'm doing. I got the one contacting me, and then I just finished another one. I need to just work on doing one arc at a time. Oh, and I did the art. I was able to do arc reading for Pistols Easy by Natalia Lee. So I really like that book. All right. Going to do into like 20 minutes break. How's that sound to everybody? Let me know. Honestly, Nikki, I hadn't written much of anything. I think I wrote in this story like the first week of July, and I hadn't really written anything for the last couple of days. And I can totally understand feeling writing stuff, especially when it's a finale of your novel. Because then the next step is editing the novel. And you know what I mean? It just says, sorry, new publisher, like not producing as much lately. It took me a while to figure out where I was going to go with my fantasy story. I even said to myself, I'm done. I'm not writing more. I'm going to keep them with the time. Because the last book I wrote was based on real events. This one's made of fantasy, so totally different. Yeah, that's okay if you're not producing a lot. If you're spending your time reading, writing, if you're spending your time reading about things or writing notes or just brainstorming, that's fine too. You don't always have to be writing for hours every day. Ooh, look, we got a new person in the stream. It is Mr. Sit back. Sit back. Yeah, I've heard I know that was a thing until recently that you could be a hybrid author where some of your works are self-published and some are traditional published. But I'm not sure if I don't know how that would work if you have the same name on both or if you would need to use like one name for your self-published stuff and then one name for your published stuff. So, um, I'm going to be awesome. All right, I'm going to be moving my computer so back to my room so I can plug the laptop cord in. So just give me a few minutes and I'll be right back to converse amongst yourselves. And yeah, all right, I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. Thanks for putting up with me changing locations. My laptop battery isn't very long. Let's see. Supak. Supak. Got it. I will remember that. Supak. Nikki's saying hi. Supak is saying hi to Alicia. Supak says for my indie and a different name for my traditional publishing. All right. And yeah, you did just at yourself. Polygo Hybrid, Heather says. All right. Supak saying hi to Nikki. Is it like a normal storm? Is it like maybe a hurricane out down there? Went on my Google Drive and her random noise just forgot I was on a stream. That's funny. Gotcha. Okay. I know, Heather, I think you're going to have to, are you leaving soon? Is your stream starting soon? Oh, sorry. I was going to talk about how many words I got written. I don't remember. But I'm now at 14,595. All right, just checking. I'm at 14,595. I want to get up to 18,000 by the end of the night. So, how's everyone feel about a 20-minute sprint? All right, I'm going to get set up for a 20-minute sprint. Yeah. Okay. All righty. 20 minutes it is. Naps do sound nice. All right. I saw it earlier this morning out there. I know. I know. All right. 20-minute sprint. I'm going to mute my screen and I'll get you back here in 20 minutes. Hello. How was that sprint for everybody? Did you get some words written, books read, stuff researched, videos watched? Let me know what you did. I'm going to check to see what I did this time. Forgot to last time. Lightning and water, no fun. Oh, yeah, because are you talking about the beaches are cleared up because of that? What happened? So if it happens while at the beach, we get in the car and see if it goes away quickly. If not, we leave. Most thunderstorms here don't last that long. Yeah, the thunderstorms that are here, where I live in Oregon, they don't last that long either. Minutes, maybe an hour at the very most. Alicia says that she did some reading and switched over to applying for jobs. Ooh, what kind of jobs are you looking for? I'm just curious. And Maya says that she's still getting organized. Yeah, it usually takes a bit to get organized, but what I'm going to do, in fact, when I did my first print here on this stream, I didn't even have my document open yet. It's back. You did nothing. That's okay. I'm glad you're here, at least, right? Got the biz research started, did a bit of reading, also taking things off the desk was done. Okay. Back. How come you didn't do anything? Did you just not feel like it? Not feeling the mood right? And that's okay. Lots of times I'll be at a live stream and I don't do anything other than be there for support. Did you apply for Amazon Sourceware because I've heard working for Amazon is pretty bad, but nobody else is hiring? I don't know. I guess it really just depends on where where the location Amazon is, like, and also what your job would be. Would it be on the phone for like customer support? Would it be like delivering the packages? It kind of just varies. Because I've heard great things about the Amazon location near me, but then other states not so well. So I think going to probably stream probably shut this down about 2:45, so it's 1:15, 2:15, about another hour and a half, and then I'll be done. That's okay. I'm glad you're here. Did you do anything? You just listening? Sometimes I'll just have it on in the background on my phone while I'm melting away in the summer heat. Sorry, that look was not for you guys. The look was for my kids over there. Yeah, different jobs, different supervisors. Some supervisors are great, some not so great. My husband is under the impression that I'll be able to get to 30,000 words by the time I go to bed on Friday night, the last day camp. I'm like, are you kidding me? That's like 17,000 and some odd words in 4 days. Right now, as it is, I'm up to a total of 14,849. So if I get another couple hundred words and I get to 15,000, that means I have reached halfway through my goal. So I don't know about that. Definitely. In December, I quit a night auditing position in a hotel. It wasn't hard. I mean, hours were kind of ridiculous sometimes, especially because the front desk supervisor was never on time. Like one time, I had a normal schedule and she was coming in every day to relieve me late. And then the next pay period, somebody else coming in because she was training someone for the mid shift. And my paycheck difference was $400. I worked $400 extra when she was late all the time. And so pretty much after that, I was like, I was done because nobody cared. Nobody cared. Like at 3 o'clock. Um, all right. Hey, Sabak. I was just wondering, Sabak. Yes, Sabak. I was wondering. I know you're not in the writing mood now, but do you have a project you're taking a break from? I'm just curious what you are writing. Like I'm writing. I don't know what type of fantasy it is. I don't know if it's high fantasy. I know it's not urban fantasy because it has like fairies and dragons and witches and castles. And I don't know if it's going to be like adult fantasy or young adult fantasy. Definitely not middle grade fantasy. Heather says she got distracted with talking to her husband. They had left to run some errands. Wow. Back, you got a lot of stuff going on there. You got, what does it say? Taking a break from your timer. Yeah, I found out how a timer is made. That is a lot of work. Project Orange, Sinners Edition, Project Lost, and Project Purple, aka the Royal Eyes. That is a lot of different projects you're taking a break from. So I haven't mastered the working on multiple projects at the same time. I do one project at a time. So if I did do more than one project at a time, it'd be nice to like maybe work on one for a week, one for another week, or take um, take breaks every so often. Like do one on Monday, one on Tuesday, or one in the morning, one in the evening. Yeah, definitely a lot of work. Um, so your like the Project Orange, Project Lost, and Project Purple, are those like fantasy books, like fantasy novels? Like what kind of genre would you say they are? I don't have a critique group. I gave my novel that I'd finished in April. I gave one to someone in my church, another one to my friend in California. But I haven't really. I don't have a critique group. It'd be nice if I did. That'd be fun. Maya says she works on one in the morning and a different one in the afternoon. The only thing that keeps me sane. I can feel you. I feel you on that one. Project Orange was my camp, but I stopped camp. Was it too stressful? Camp? Like, what was your reasoning for just stopping camp? Was it just because you didn't feel like writing anymore, or just curious, making conversation? I find a lot of other author tubers out here that are out here do a lot of fantasy. Oh, camp got in the way of work and school. That makes sense. An author tube critique group. I could do that. That would be a good one to do. Now, I know not everyone's on Facebook, but a lot of people are on Instagram. Maybe I could make like a Discord channel. What do you think? Would that you make a Discord channel and do it that way? And then, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna give it some thought. Give it some thought too. I don't really like Facebook that much. Ooh. Let's see here. Heather says that she has a lot of projects going on as well. Her YA fantasy novel and nonfiction books I'm involved with, my editing, and of course, home kid stuff. Yeah. So I have 3 kids, 12, 10, and almost 8. I homeschool all of them. My oldest one is super advanced, like she's like doing high school level stuff. My middle one has autism, and my youngest one is like advanced in math. So they're all over the place. That keeps me busy. I have a house, a husband, of course, and I, we go to church every Sunday, and then I'm trying to write my book. So that's a lot of stuff. I also am a freelance editor. I've edited like 4 books for an author named Sarah Jaune. It's spelled Jaune. Here, I'll put it in the comments. That's the name of the author. Yes. All right. Awesome. Yeah, I think Discord would be a good place to do it. Heather's up for it. Spac's up for it. Maya, that's okay. Wait. How do you do a private StreamYard? What is that? I'm super new to using StreamYard. You mean like do YouTube stream but keep it private so the only people that have access to the link are able to join? Is that what we mean by but don't go live? Make a StreamYard link but don't go live. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. All right. And then what are we thinking? Are we thinking like maybe you do a Discord, create a Discord, invite people to it, and then we do critique, and then do a private StreamYard. We can do that. I mean, I can see how Discord would be better because everyone's time zones are way different. But then we could do Discord, and then because people's time zones are different, we could pick different times throughout the month. Like once a week, but different times. So some would be better for early time zones, later time zones, and then get together and do it that way. Or I think it's important to build a Discord channel first, join people, and then we can figure it out as we go. I don't know. What do you think? Opinions. Let's see. Do a Discord channel to invite people to the group. And then would we like send everyone in the group like a link to our work? Yeah, I just joined Discord too, a couple like last week, I think. That'd be fun though. What if we did a Discord channel and then we picked like one or two people to share their work that they want critiqued, and then we do it in a StreamYard thing, but keep it private, like the Jungle Live. What do you think? And then that way, so each week, one or two people get to share their work, and then everyone else in the group, and everyone in the group would offer their helpful suggestions, critiques on those writings. Does that make sense? Would that be a good way to do it? Can you do StreamYard privately if you have the free version of StreamYard? Because I don't have, I just use this free version of it. Okay, so going to all right, so a little bit later today, I'm going to get the Discord channel together. I'm going to invite you guys, and then whoever else you think would be interested in doing critique group, let me know, and then I'll figure out the rules and stuff like that. But does everyone know about Google Docs? So you can, if you have a Gmail account, a Google account, you have Google Docs, and then you can just share the link directly, and then everyone can read it. So that's another way we could do it. We could share whoever's going to be critiqued that week. They can share a week before, and then the other people in the group, the critique group, have opportunity to read it, and then they can all get together and talk about the work that they read. That's another way we can do it. But so for everyone here, are you guys all okay with me creating a Discord channel and then that way we can communicate that way about what would be the best way to set it up. Yeah, so using Google Docs is how I edit for anyone.
Can we have a popsicle?
Um, great.
Where's the outer pop box? I was gonna put more in the
They're gone. You ate them all. I'll take to get some more. What's true? All right, yeah. I've never actually attended a critique group, so this will be interesting about doing it online. So let's get a critique group. Let's get a Discord channel together for this, and then we will work on how we're going to be doing the critiquing. Like, are we going to do it live? Are we going to be sharing with Google Docs? So, in the meantime, how's another sprint sound? I'm thinking a 20-minute sprint. Yeah, yes, 20-minute sprint. We'll get some work done, and yeah. Cool. All right. I have this timer up, 20 minutes. Let's get some stuff done, and I'll be back. All right. How did everyone do? What did you guys do? I made a StreamYard, not StreamYard. Oh, I can't talk today. A Discord channel. Figured out how to do his Discord channel actually. So now I'm not friends with everybody on here. So am I able to like? How am I to? I found the channel. I mean, I gotta get off of this soon. I created the Discord channel. How? If you want, if you have Discord, can you let me know what your Discord username is? Or if you want, you can just friend me on there and I can let you know what it is. So my Discord name is let's see. Okay. Let me know if that worked. I just copied the link. Let me know if that's showing up. Oh, good.
Mom, can we do 8 minutes or something?
2. You're doing 2 laps, okay? And then come back and check in. Heather says she's writing a bio for editing work site. A listing. Ooh. Like a listing for you to get more editing clients. It's thundering! Yay! Alright, so Maya says only when anyone can make a moderator can share links so they can understand. Okay, cool. Thanks. Let's see. Alright, well, Maya and Alicia, you guys joined. Cool. Ooh, that's fun. I only came across editing for the author that I mentioned earlier in the stream. By coincidence, it was in a Facebook group. And I was like, yes, I love editing. My most favorite part of editing is like proofreading and line edits. I mean, I do like doing developmental editing, but I like the grammar and line edits and making sure it looks okay, and making sure there's not too many commas, making sure the word that is not mentioned 250 times more than it needs to be. Because the first book that I edited for her, I think I edited out like, I don't know, 120 times. Oh, it's been 110 here. Are you like down in like Arizona? Was that what I remember you telling me? Horrible memory. I'm sorry. I'm also in the desert, but in the middle of Oregon. Definitely grammar nerds. I mean, there's some books I checked out from the library for the kids. Like one was about national parks, and on the very first page, the very first paragraph, and it was a Scholastic book. There was a typo. It was supposed to be was, and it said like WAZ instead. I'm like, really? How did that get passed through all the editors and the publishers? Phoenix. Yeah, we traveled through Flagstaff and on that highway up across like through Flagstaff. When we traveled through the Southwest last summer on our trip. Alicia says she was just what age do, but go out of state for the summers. Yeah, it is pretty hot. Okay, So I've made the this server. I also uh, invited a few of you, or whoever's here can join. Whoever's in this one can join. It expires after 1 day, so I'm not too worried about other random people joining if they watch this on replay. Once I get a few more people in the group, then I'll figure out the best way to do that. Heather, thanks for joining. I always feel like maybe I should find the publisher and say, as I was perusing your book, I noticed this typo. You need extra help in that department. So I feel like anyway, but I don't think that would go over very well. But it's always a theory, right? So bad allergies. Right? I've been beta reading for a few authors. I'm like, so I also edit. And then they're like, oh, don't worry about that because it hasn't been edited it hasn't reached the final edits yet. So I just have to turn off my editing brain to beta read. So, although I was an ARC reader on this book that I got access to through netgalley.com, and it's a mystery novel, crime novel, and there's this part in the book where they refer to the bone that's in your arm, but then they talk about it in your leg. So they switched up the names of the bones, the actual names of the bones. So I feel like if you're going to write about bones, you should do some research or have someone read it that actually knows what you're talking about. You can smell it. It's going to start raining anytime now, which I'm glad because it was reached up to 98 degrees today. So we need some rain. All right, I'm going to pop it in here one more time for anyone else so it doesn't get lost in the shuffle. So Alicia, Maya, and Heather, thank you for joining Discord channel. I hope to get this off the ground and running fairly quickly. So I'm going to figure out how we're going to access, just how we're going to do it. If you have any suggestions, so go ahead and we can talk about it on the Discord channel. I don't feel like we need to talk about it here. Wow, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. And I know, I can smell it. In 4 hours.
It's only drizzling. Are we still allowed to do another lap? We'll get our tiny jackets.
No, we'll probably wait. So far today, I wrote 12,054 words. Which I think is excellent. Oh, yes, that's right. Thank you. Awesome. All right. So I pinned it down below. I mean, the link is only good for one day. I couldn't figure a way to make it extend, but that's okay. So anyone who sees this today will be able to join. I'm actually running a little low on steam right now, so I'm gonna hop off and wrap this up. Thank you everyone who came. I know there wasn't a lot of us here, but I feel like we all got done what we needed to get done. I got words written. I got 1,254 words written between 10 for the last 4 hours, which I think is pretty good considering the fact that I was chatting a lot too. All right. Thanks. Well, good. I'm glad it was productive. And thanks for coming, Maya. Thanks for coming, Alicia. And Heather, if you're still on, thanks for showing up. And I also wanted to, I can't talk. It's just a fact. I want to thank you for giving us the idea to create a critique group. The channel link is down below. And I'll just say bye. I need to. Oh, you're welcome, Heather. Oh, Maya says happy writing. Thanks for stream. Alicia says thanks for stream. It was a productive one. And Heather says thank you. I'm glad you all showed up. It was fun. So I'm going to jump off and then I will see you in your stream in just a little bit. Right? Aren't you like in 45 minutes ish? Does your stream start? Bye, Heather. Thanks everyone for showing up. I'm going to end this now, and I'll see you later.